Greetings and salutations, Dreamland. Your boy Ravager's back, and he's running late, really late. Had to take care of walking the dog, shoveling and salting my my driveway. But I am here, folks, and we're all and hopefully eventually you'll all be here too. In the meantime, let me goon a little bit here at this voluptuous hamburger here. Anyways. That's enough. Gotta keep it PG-13. Gotta keep it family friendly. Yeah, right. My idea of family friendly is a little bit more warped than most people's, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it. Because I just don't infantilize people. Anyways, remember this is of course. Remember welcome to Tarot Game for Awesome People, where I, your host, Ravager, provide you awesome people with tarot game for you to mock or enjoy. Maybe both. Anyways, and now we got the pleasantries out of the way. We'll do a little bit of this while waiting for you guys to hop on in a little bit. Alright. Okay, so it's like playing pinball basically. Let's go. Hi. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there you go. And fire! Oh, darn. I was not expecting that to happen, but hey. Just what it is, matey. Oops, I accidentally stopped this momentum doing that nonsense, didn't I? Did I meet the challenge points? Okay, I did. Cool. Okay, now that I tried it out, let me go ahead and get the next fun part, which is to farm some of relics for good old Ino. I don't know which one did I set for her recommended, depending on her team setups. Oh, right. Noblesse Oblige would probably... No, actually. Let's go with Gilded Dreams first.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, Want to train with
That's
me
one thing you
sometime?
gotta use before you lose it. Alright. Gotta love Arissa. That terrifies me just a little bit, that she could just, you know, crush my head like a... Well, like a grape. Between her hands. Cool, and at the same time, terrifying. Just the way I like it. Alright, Sumeru. Alright, there we are. Where... I think it was this... Oh, hi! My love little girl. Hi! Yeah, I love you too, Sky. He's sniffing. Oh, ah, she's so precious. All right. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, what kind of team do I need to use now? That's the question. No, so it doesn't matter what kind of team I use. Just I need to use a team where they do rely on their element of mastery to a degree. Guess this works, kind of. Let's go. Besides, I want to see exactly how. Wait, never mind. I don't. If I write the. Alright, Electro Traveler's elemental skill grants increased energy recharge, if memory serves right. Basically, batteries your team, if you ever want to know which term. It's that way you get an idea what that heck that means. If you ever hear it from other content creators, that's what battery means. Basically, energy generation, resource generation, to be more accurate. Well, whatever resource that your characters use. This right here. Oh, also energy regeneration as well. Oh, and this requires no one charge attack. Kind of figured. Alright, but anyhow.
Take this!
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Man, these people are...
Yeah, lightning flash!
Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Flash attack!
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Go claw! Time to relax.
Well, that didn't last very long, did it, folks?
Too strong.
What? You serious? How did that happen? Okay, now that's starting to piss me off.
Taechan, let's go.
That's really getting utterly annoying that these guys... I keep getting knocked on my ass. Alright.
Sweet dreams.
Lightning flash!
Come on. One fell swoop. Charge. Headbutt.
I swear if I get interrupted one more time.
Ding dong water bomb. Turn that frown upside down.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Chew on this.
Thunderclap!
Yeah.
Yeah, that was utterly frustrating, folks. That took me like, what, 2-3 minutes? Alright. I got off in the pissed off land. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Still gotta grab at least 2 more. Oh, that's probably why I was so tough. I actually went about 9 levels higher than I should have.
Following orders.
Sweet dreams.
Where do you think you are?
Come on. Dip. Heads up. By my spark, the night burns. Headbutt.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Look, a rainbow.
Take this!
Hero incoming. Kapow! Oof. Hi.
I'll be
Chew on this. Yeah.
Time to relax.
Okay, I didn't realize this, but I'm also experiencing a bit of a latency issue. Well, it's not surprising, it is snowing right now,
Smash down. Yeah.
where I'm living at.
Go claw.
Now you're testing following thunder!
Ow, ow, ow.
We'll meet again.
Okay, that took a little less time than previously. But it's hard to really take those enemies, clear it that quickly when they constantly spread apart from each other. Well, let's go with it another round, and then off to take care of, you know, the usual stuff, folks.
That's following orders. Feeling lucky today?
Alright, so yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Hi.
Take this!
Come on. Be antenna. Grant me strength. Hero incoming. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Smash down. Yeah.
Bam!
Go claw. Look, a rainbow.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Here! Yeah.
Hi.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah. Kapow.
Meet again.
Smash down.
Yeah, Verasa doesn't exactly quite benefit from the Traveler as much as Electro Traveler as much as I had hoped. But hey, still got everything going and rolling, I guess. Ooh, yes, lock in. All right. Normally I wouldn't do this because normally got the time to get commissions, but for right now, since I'm kind of running behind, says Joe, we'll just do this. Boom. Alright, now to go claim my rewards.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
Crap, who did I have originally here? Oh yeah. Anyways. Meant to do that, but somehow got a little too clickety click 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 happy. Alright. Might have been just from a little bit of the earlier frustration I was feeling. Alright, and now, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary friends, it's time to roll on to the next where we left off yesterday. Actually, let me do this. Like I said, those exclamation points do bug me a lot. Alright, I'm going to also need to add. Oh, it's the preview page for the next patch, really? No, it's this patch. No, we're in Welkin, Chapter 3 of Welkin. Never mind. I was going to say, it's a little too early for it, because this patch just released, dang it. Alright, give me a minute, folks.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, folks, let's get to it. Back to where we left off.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
Since he's the elder twin, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Prototype Rancor. Okay, an Obsidian Codex, because, you know, I'm in the Pyro thingamajig already. Alright. Ah, you see, I don't have his constellations even remotely started for his Pyro element yet. Blazing Threshold, when his elemental skill is active, the current active character deals 6% increased damage, and if said character has a Night Soul Blessed, they deal just 9. So if that's basically a Natlan character, a Natlanese, they're gonna basically be pounding in 15% extra damage. Cool. Within 12 seconds of using the elemental skill. After nearby pyro mirrors trigger pyro related, the traveler will gain 19 soul points. So it'll extend basically by triggering that pyro reactions. It would at least, you know, keep his elemental skill running longer. After using elemental burst, the traveler gains extra pyro damage. Whoop. And then let's see here. While in Night Soul's blessing state, starts to convert to Night Soul. Basically, it becomes basic. While he's in when he's in the Night Souls, he'll have basic pyro infused damage. But no one. Okay, so the main problem is that most people do not play Travelers on field as a main DPS or for the general skill things. They haven't like since ever. Nobody hardly. I mean, I wouldn't say nobody does, but generally most of your content creators and so quote unquote great players of this game will not do it. You'll get the ones who do it for the jollies of it, just for the pure enjoyment of having, because they like having the Traveler as the main driver. The driver, basically the one who does the most, who does the most on-field damage, the main damage dealer. See, there's another terminology for you folks to know if you didn't already know. But anyways, generally speaking, they don't usually use them as the main damage dealer. They just basically use them as a skill burst swap bot, and that's about it for the most part. And use them for that and that only, which kind of sucks because I feel like that they're underused in that regard. The thing is, what's often considered the Traveler's best elemental alignment, which is often considered Hydro and Dendro, do not keep them on field for that long. Even then, the one that's considered the best is still Dendro, and even then, that still doesn't. That one does not have anything that correlates with normal and charged attacks. So the Geo element, the Geo and Animal element alignments do, but they are basically just not even in the constellation. It's just baked into their Ascension passive, which grants the final strike of their normal attack. An elemental attack at the end. For Anemo, he basically releases a vacuum blade, but you have to trigger the final strike of. You have to actually trigger the final the final part of that other normal attack chain. Same thing with the Geo, in which case it basically does like an AoE explosion of Geo damage of sorts. Small AoE though, not a very large one. I just don't understand why he doesn't have a Sword of Ascension. Because that's what... Man, no, it's technically considered PlayStation Network exclusive, but still, come on, man.
Looks like this is the first trial.
Alright.
Ether,
Well, they're talking. I'm going to.
do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
I'm guessing this is what I had to do. I was trying to figure out if I had to actually do this part right here. Or is the sister doing that part for me? All right, how's Lumine supposed to go?
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown.
Damn. Isn't she a little, the Milkamine face? It's so unlike her. Was she scared by her experiences while we were apart? You stay a mark in her flesh until she may end up like this?
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
And of course, she gets the regional sword, the sword from the Fontaine region
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
that you get on a side quest. That sucks, you know that? I get this prototype
If memory
acorn.
serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Wait, did she just use the animal? There's Geo. I can tell because she stomps when she uses the the female traveler's animations is a stomp, basically. Like her, she does it like her. She does it like it was Toph who taught her earth bending. I tell you.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me.
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days. I really do. You know, his inner monologue could have been at least also, voiced. Just saying, man. Other characters' inner monologues are.
Let's keep moving.
Weird. Okay, why is it doing that? Ah, I gotta be near these things to do it, don't I? Yeah, that is a very peculiar coincidence of sorts. But whatever. It's how it is, I guess.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
I'm confused as to what she found, honestly. Alright. Almost done eating, but I can do that while... Okay, hold on. I'm guessing I'm supposed to yoink those from there up to here? Question mark? Apparently.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
There's like 4. No, I see 2 here. So I must be missing something.
Nicely done.
Oh, she's gonna move them apart, huh? She's a lot cooler than we are, folks. She's a lot cooler than I am. She can push stuff apart in that mirror. It's totally unfair.
You've got this. One more to go.
Alright, let's do that.
Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Oh, I thought I could fall right into it. Apparently you can't. Huh, that's very weird. Alright, cool, I guess. Alright, what's the next trial? One
Stay
less
on your
than
toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
One worries about the future, the other just only cares about what's happening now. Although both perspectives are good to have, honestly. Alright. Now this is a gorgeous place. Look at this expansive forest. I wonder what's at the bottom of that fog. Although it might be a long way down. Who knows?
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Alright. There.
I mean,
That's
This
delicious
is a night of
breakfast.
miracles, an adventure
Corn
that belongs
dogs,
to us. Let's
baked
not weigh
with
it down with worries and regrets.
Frank's Red Hot.
This is our adventure.
Buffalo dogs, if you will.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused.
Yeah, I haven't fought this
Dodge
boss yet.
attacks. Don't forget to heal yourself. Now's our chance.
That was it. Was that a Kamehameha? I just had to do that, folks. Sorry. Plain Scorcher, it's your true flame. Alright, that's your... So this only could trigger once, period. During the whole duration. That's kind of lame, but...
Time for the finishing blow.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Okay, gonna do some more stretches during dialogue time here in a moment.
So this is the Moon Marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Huh? What's up with Lamine? She's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What is this place? That presence. It's the abyss. Is that the wild hunt? Did it show up when we entered in this domain? Alright.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Your friends?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Lumine gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Science secret chamber in search of their cigarette.
And you
Take
just
him up.
happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You out for a walk too, or are you also into moon
Not
gazing?
exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Lumine. That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Alright, there's my full stretch. What's this right here? Oh, well. What about those Lators? Wait, is this supposed to be for the stuff for the bolts or no? Part of the quest chain, I guess? I don't know. More about that later. Progressing through story. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Lumine playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back,
Oh, Paimon.
drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Give me a moment, folks. Make myself a cup of milk.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Sorry about the wait, folks. Let's get this going. Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Notcry at night?
More than you
Oh,
believe.
really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Alright, time to go to the main hall.
Back in my day,
Let's do this. Pardon me. And now to recover my party's health. Oops, that's not what I have to do. Alright, stretch your time.
Phew, this is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? Oh, what happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa, did you hear that? Lem and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who into that would even have the nerve? My mom bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
Can't quite blame it on the Fatui this time, buddy. But Lumi and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been her?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next stop, the Curatorium of Secrets.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Give me 15 more seconds, folks. doing my stretches.
Our drink recommendations?
What happens when I wake up late
For
and up
starters,
doing extra
I
stuff after
recommend
taking
you
the dog
drink
out? Wait, am I going the right way? I thought I was going the right way. Oh, that's right. That goes to the guest rooms. Oops. Pardon me. So you have to do the Wonderland shtick.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Good question. And now for the black cat.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Oh, now it's doing the cutesy moves.
No idea what that means.
That's burn.
Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Ooh, that was a nice stretch on that part. I could feel that in my glutes a little bit. Definitely felt those in the hamstrings as well as
heading into that room.
No, actually glutes as well. Mostly in the hamstrings though.
Why not? Like I told you already, that's just another claim.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
I like the back view side view of this
Traveler.
one.
Paimon. Oh, you're acquainted then? Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler
She doesn't have a moon wheel, so
This
she definitely is
boss
Sumerian.
of the Curatorium of Secrets. Pleasure to meet you. They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Thank you,
Actually,
Lama. But you need them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help, I never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. I'm not supposed to explain what happened last night now.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma.
She probably pieced it
A combination
together.
truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
She could tell by the look on our countenance, and also the circumstances of what brings us here.
In that
Can't
case,
take this much on.
Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler to help uncover the truth of the past.
Alright,
But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Ooh, my back. Lower back. Hold on a sec, folks. Gotta get some ice hot rubbed onto it. I'm guessing that's what the bracket is looking up for the playoff, is it?
Yep.
Alright. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, There was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of the
Perhaps
abyss.
that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end?
Oh,
But
that
before
worked.
everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure
actually know.
your sister took the relic?
Not absolutely sure,
Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
but there was a wild
Who
hunt that was
knows?
happening.
Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
That's true.
In theory, nothing.
They would have to just
And
let
as
us
it just so
do the trials,
happens,
and then
I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Hmm?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest,
yeah, they
or...
followed us into the chamber most likely, and that's what triggered the. They follow us into the chamber. It's not the abyss the abyss presence that triggered the chamber. Otherwise, that would have been right off the bat. It was definitely because they followed us after we completed the trials. I got dollars and donuts, folks. That's what my hypothesis is saying.
Exactly.
But no, Lily couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui. No, she isn't. I don't think she is. Like I said, hypothesis is that they followed
Are
us
you
behind
wondering
her.
if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Lumina is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find
I'm
our way into that Fatui
gonna use those
research
folks,
facility,
BRB.
and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
Oh damn! She managed to make managed to say no to
matter who
the.
it is, I want
to
you
that,
to help us
tsundere.
persuade
That's
the
cool.
next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
This chick must be clever. This mommy here must be truly
Fine, I'll play
clairvoyant.
along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back. You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
I'm just going to interrupt this just to say that little bet right there reminds me of a story from the Bible. I usually don't get on religious talks, but folks, it reminds me of that story of the Bible where I can't remember which story it was, or the name of the guy, but basically he asked God to grant him victories against his enemies, and he promised that whatever the first thing that would walk out, and he would sacrifice whatever it was. That was the first thing to. I can't remember if it was either to walk out of his house, the first person who was to walk out of his house, or the first thing to walk out of his house, or was it in his house? I can't remember which, but because if I'm right, he had like several sons and just one daughter, I think, or something, right? But anyways, the one to walk right out of the house happened to be the one person he did not want to sacrifice, his only daughter. Reminds me of that just invert it though.
Oh, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and...
But then again, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, the Chinese people are really, Chinese and Japanese people are really well learned in other cultures, or at least if they're not, I wouldn't say well learned, but they do a decent research on other cultures, myths and fables. So, and they know how to manage to be able to subvert it and invert it in several different ways. It's kind of awesome that how they are like literary masters like this. Brings a tear to my eye. As an atheist and all that. Anyways, let's carry on.
Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry.
She is so
get out of your
expressive
way.
compared to the other characters. That ibis must have been sent by Llama. Oh, she knew. Oh, devious. For such a sweet, sincere lady, she's quite devious in her own way too.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter?
She's got to look like, oh crap, am I in trouble here?
Hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Your boss has eyes of a cat that just found its prey.
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
This girl definitely is one of those people who really keeps all their thoughts in their head. I'm more of a person who speaks out my thoughts because it helps me keep my thoughts, my train of thought in line. And her doing this reminds me of in Naruto. I don't know if any of you folks watched it, but if you have, one of the dual antagonists, Sakura Haruna. She has like this inner persona that really says what she's really thinking, And this is it right here. This reminds me of that 100%.
And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
I'm telling you, poor girl.
Oh,
She had no idea what she walked into.
Yes. I mean, no.
But I gotta say,
Of course,
hot and damn.
I guess I do.
Oh, thanks
Anyways.
so much. We owe you big time.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Oh, hey, that's where her vision's at.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Gotta really love her little patchwork
By the way,
cat
Yehoda,
there.
before you go,
It's adorable.
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
She definitely sounds like someone who doesn't actually take... I mean, she does overthink a lot, but she just, for some reason, doesn't know where to begin because she doesn't know where to begin. She's more like the I wouldn't say go with the flow, but she definitely definitely does the whole do as the boss tells you without thinking too much about it in the first place. Or without questioning stuff. Something like that, I'm not sure. She's definitely a walking paradox in that regard. Oh. Character archive. Laurie Kynaston. Hilariously, that's a dude. I'm surprised too, folks. Sonia Kruger. Ashley Haddad. Plan with conviction. Win through ingenuity. I think it's what that one that Fire Peacock lady from Wuthering Waves main line was. Alexandra Guelph, she also does a voice on Wuwa as well, and I can't remember which character. So Annabelle Brooke, don't think she does. And if Angelina Danielle Kama. Nick Olson, Kat Portano, Eileen Method, not sure if she does any characters in the world, but Emily Cass, I could definitely say does voice of Lumine, I think her name was, or not Lumine, crappers. The girl with the hair that's shaped like a mouse hair, that makes it look like mouse ears, and she got this like prosthetic tail with a light bulb at the end. God, I can't remember. Johnny Laquato. And of course, Jane Jackson does the voice of the female rover. I remember that. Katrina Salisbury, don't remember her from anywhere in particular. Naomi McDonald, she does the voice of that one electro chick with the puppet hands. And Wuthering Waves as well. Devlin, and she does the voice of the Jiangxi, I think her name was, the guardian of the first town you're at. Anyways, enough blubbering like a moron for my case. Let's continue. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all agree on a plan to infiltrate the Fituya.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She looked like her soul was crushed.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock.
Yeah.
But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences.
Indeed.
So
she's got the mommy figure, and she's got the she's got the maternal.
There's something,
and she's definitely got the mommy
personality
down pat.
Oh, what is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
How could I say no? Come on. And yes, I'm a degenerate.
It does sound
so
important.
Me
You're
turning
right.
it down
There's
would be a
too
bad
many people
idea.
here.
And I know
Somewhere
ulterior
quieter
motives and all
makes
that
a
makes
lot
me
more
seem like an impure
Thank you
person and
both
all
for
that.
understanding.
Don't care.
Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
I don't just only think about one thing, folks. I could have 2 thoughts exist in my head at once. The sad part is, 2 thoughts that exist in my head at once is pretty much the norm for me. One that's a constant 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with no off switch. And that would be my degeneracy. Anyways, where am I going at here? Oh, first I gotta accelerate the time, but before I do it, hold on, I just need to check one other thing I forgot about this. Mondstadt. Alright, hold it. Nodcry. Okay, she does have the moon wheel there. I believe that's the Nodcry symbol. Yep, it is the Nodcry symbol. Alright, because it's got the moon and all that. Same with Llama. I know. Enifa. Just like the Traveler.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine I have almost all characters, folks. A lot of event grinds and dailies, weeklies, and occasional battle passes. dropping the occasional 100 or two. No, hers is. Oh, wait, it really is? I thought I didn't. Oh, I was too fixated on the little part down below. So, but she's not originally from Notcry, though. That's kind of peculiar. I thought she was from Sumeru originally. I mean, you'd tell by her tire, she's definitely originally got Sumerian, especially more the desert, more of the style of the desert people, for sure. Looks Egyptian, I guess, in nature. But damn. Anyways, like I said, I just did not notice that moon too much because I was noticing the little diamond shape or rhombus. I can't remember. I can't remember the exact shape it is called. Technically, it's a square, but it's made with with obtuse angles instead of two obtuse and two acute angles instead of all right angles. I forgot what the hell it's called. Been a long time since I did on geometry, folks. 16 plus years, honestly. A lot of the knowledge I have has escaped me from lack of usage. See, so basically, what you folks would consider useless knowledge, and for those of you who are still in school, would you consider useless knowledge that you're never going to use in a day in your life? It's not technically useless knowledge. It's just if you don't use it often enough, you won't end up not remember. You'll end up forgetting it. It's a pity, I know. Tragedy of the ages.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Actually, let's go this way for a second. You know what, Devin, now that I think about it, I know is the second character Hydra. Correction. I mean, depending on how you want to say Ayato, I know is either one of only 2 or one of only 3 Hydro characters that don't scale their damage off of HP. I thought that was a pretty fun little factor to just point out while I was at it, folks. I mean, because technically speaking, where's Ayato? Right here. His damage mostly is actually mostly attack scaling with a little bit of HP stacking as a secondary. I mean, look, his burst doesn't even scale off of his HP. Although, let me see here. Extra amount of damage, which means, technically speaking, he'll have more than 35% by the time that's done. I mean, technically speaking, how long does that last? 15 seconds? How long does this thing last for? About. So it's got more than enough uptime for that, for technically speaking. And it does up his normal attack by 15%, by 30% as well. But only his normal and charge attacks. And unfortunately, it does nothing for his Burst. What's its cooldown? 20 seconds. 18-second duration. So it's only a 2-second cooldown time. And this already gives a normal attack bonus already as it is. Alright, what's Constellations do? Shun Suikin. Basically the normal attacks. No attacks in his enhanced state. So yeah, it's basically considered no attack bonus damage. But so yeah, this enhances the enhanced normal attack against enemies with 50% or less HP. Basically, it makes it an extremely good execution. Increases the stacks of the Namasim, which enhances his okay, so he gets an HP buff if he's at least at 3 stacks. The maximum count hits to 5 stacks instead of 3, because 3 is the original stacks. No, max the stacks, so it increases it up to 1 more. And as long as you hit 3, you'll get the extra 50%. Plus, every stack increases his the damage of that normal attack based on his max HP. So, damage boon indeed. But coming off the art suite, basic is burst. Increased normal attack speed, but does anything else to help with his burst damage? Kyoka is the elemental skill. So basically, his burst is not going to get any damage uptick on damage except from the bonus Hydro damage, and that's about it. Isn't that a pity? Max 2 stacks, so... Oh yeah, so yeah, basically that's what it does. Form, alright, cool. So at least everything basically about is no attack, no attack, no attack. That's where his massive amount of his damage comes from. And still, at the end of the day, you're going to want to have more high attack on him than actually HP, which is plus HP equals survival. That's how it usually goes. Alright. I mean, how? I'm gonna go with talent. Damage equals. Well, technically, I forgot. His is also okay. So technically, 3 to 4 of them are actually are skilled off of attack, not. But anyways, where's that? I don't know. The part that sucks about this is that he does have to trigger the elemental reaction in order to get the bonus. He's not going to trigger any reactions right now. I don't think. At least it helps prevent him from being interrupted while using the skill, which is nice. And it's based on max HP, of course. And this gives him somewhat of a healing abilities, but not by much. Alright, whatever. Back to Nightcry. Let's roll. That's why I didn't get to farm the rest of this yesterday. Taking your precious stones. Mwah. I promise this is all for the good, for the greater good, folks. I promise. Your goddess would have wanted this. Ooh, damn! That has some well-detailed feet. This statue has some really well-detailed feet design here. Toe beans. Or just toes, because there's no beans. But look at this gorgeous feet. Put it on my face and sniff it. I told you I'm a degenerate, folks. Suck 'em, lick 'em, and suck 'em. Sniff 'em, lick 'em, and suck 'em. And this is the part where kids should not be allowed. Says almost most modern day parents. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh. Wait, did she really? Oh, that is so devious of her. I might have to actually go to the other side then. 'Cause that is a pain in the ass to scale. Oh, looks like the grounds, the community groundskeeper still has yet to run around dropping salt down on the road. Hey, just what I would like to have difficulty getting somewhere. Thankfully, I don't have to be anywhere until Tuesday. That's when my appointment is, and I'm not dealing with you, pal. You can stuff it. Haha, you missed. You missed again. Your aim is total trash. Well, yes, I'm great at trolling people, folks. I've learned it from my family members. Because that's all they ever do is troll people. They get like a high from it, practically from other people's, from aggravating other people. I don't understand that how can anyone have that level of mentality? But that's just how it is sometimes, folks. Ooh, damn! Was not expecting that to happen. No, that's kind of what happens when you have family members who are worse than garbage, honestly. Oh, down below. Okay, I thought it was actually up on there. Wow. Call me surprised. Chamber of the Frost chant. Apparently no combat in here anyway, so there's no point for me to worry about running out of stamina.
Lama, we're here! Huh? Lama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Meaning she never got to live a life as a normal girl and
Back
woman.
then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no, it was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Was Lana talking about the false sky? So the true false moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tibet is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
Ain't that the truth?
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something in a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it? Alright, give me a moment, folks. I need to get myself a new water bottle. Rinse out my Celsius kid. Toss it into the recycling receptacle. And, of course, clean my spoon. As well as throw away my plate. Alright. Give me about 5 minutes, I think.
You've already met our
There we are.
Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds, and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
This is
What
true.
I can
It's
say
like a
for
game of
certain
telephone.
is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Alrighty then. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my... I'm gonna grab that. Grab my icy hot here and do my shoulder. Because that's next on my list of things I gotta do. And after that I can do my self-massages.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
The goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
She's gonna use her blood to heal her. Is that enough? Silver blood. She wasn't kidding. Silver blood and medicine powder.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
And if they need, they would try to take her blood. Mama's hands have been covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along? Most likely, but if they found out that her blood was doing, you could imagine where in the worst case scenarios of how this is going to turn out, folks. It's not that hard to figure out from old stuff.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
I think I must work online stuff next door.
What makes you say that?
Because he has a U-Haul truck.
Yeah.
Has all his packages and stuff in it.
Probably.
I wouldn't make it online.
Right. Oh.
I mean, you need it for something like that. Probably.
Yeah. Okay, there. That should do the trick right there. Self-massaging. Oh. There, that takes care of the shoulder a little bit, because I don't know what I did to my left shoulder. Damn, that hurts.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
There we are. There. Now I gotta rub the icy hot over that area. Now that I'm finished massaging it. Whew, that's gonna be feeling good. It's gonna burn for a bit, but then it's gonna feel good afterwards. I'm telling you, folks. Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother's. Yeah, you could tell that much. And this isn't your fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance.
That they do.
If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Guessing she's speaking in poetics there. What am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? Hi. Yeah. You see Peppa outside, don't you? It's my little dog. If it was Lumine, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Ow. Good grief, that felt good and at the same time painful, folks. Let's see, do I have anything? I could use that to... But that's still not enough for me to start. I could farm 2 from this little thing here. I could probably run it twice at most. Crap, I meant to do this. Anyways, don't know why it doesn't take you back to where you came from originally in that regard. I gotta do this one more time and tomorrow, and then bam, weekly progress made. Strongest species of radiant beast, whose radiant cocoon display more obvious effects. Quickly heal your HP to maximize to its maximum escape from a radiant cocoon. Radiant beasts possess many various characters. From a circle, they change their elemental type under the right conditions. Okay. I never faced off against this thing, so let's find out what's gonna happen here. If it changes its elemental type, that means I would need an Omni team to to deal with it. Probably the most prevalent Omni type I have here for the moment. Okay, let's do it.
Breath of the flame! Ha! Incinerate! Chia! Chia! Ha! Chia! Chia!
Alright, let's do this.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah.
Let's ride!
Board bait. Yeah.
Let's shred, Sharky! You two! Time to end them! The doctor will see you now. Motion to compel! Chia! Ha! Ha! Chia! Chia!
Mind the side effects.
Fulfill our pact! Boom boom! Ha! Inadmissible evidence! Chia! 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 Ha! Incinerate! Ha! Ta!
Seems like an emergency. Yeah.
Faster! Need a surfboard? Woohoo! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work! Motion to compel!
Okay, that went a little smoother than I thought. Okay, at least I have an idea of how to fight the thing, so there's that. Although that didn't seem much like strategy, just more like butt mashing or something like that, and face tanking, if anything else. Truly, what's the word I'm looking for? Ineloquent. Or not eloquent. Missing the words, folks. Inelegant. There we are. Alright, now the question is... I think I'm at nascent gleam and I need ascendant gleam to make usage of that. There says right. Yeah. Nascent gleam, I need ascendant gleam. But Okay. So I could just make it so I have Flynn instead?
Allow me to guide the way.
Yay! Playtime!
Besides, he would benefit more
Allow
from
me to guide the way.
Electro Traveler's Burst anyways. Hmm. Basically, the damage increases based on the actual stat that those elements tend to care about for their damage scaling. Pyro, Electro, and Cryo tend to care about attack for their damage scaling. Hydro, for the most part, is HP scaling. Geo is mostly save for two of them is no wait. I think save for two of them, their damage output, their main damage outputs is defense scaling. From what I know, Ningguang and Zhongli, it's attack scaling. Although Zhongli also gets the double benefit of HP scaling on top of that. Ningguang gets nothing else except for pure attack scaling. As for the rest of Geo, Goro's elemental skill damage itself is attack scaling, so he's actually double whammy, defense and attack. Same with Noel and Ito. And damn it, what's the name of the seamstress name again? Name again? Crap, I forgot. So I remember it starts with a C. And I think Navia. So wait, correction. Navia is the only other. Is technically three. Hers is purely attack scaling as well, if I'm right. So not Navia. So Shalonen's defense scaling, so is Kachina. So at least around, I'd say, probably out of the 9 characters, at least 6 of them is defense scaling, 100%. For their damage output, hilariously enough. And then Animo and Dendrocare tend to scale off element of mastery more so than anything else. Okay, continuing on. Crap.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
You can always guess that.
Hey! Watch your step!
Come in there.
What's wrong? Oh, on.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Because of the
Well,
theft?
it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch? The thief, probably.
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you.
That even
Lauma
sounds
asked
like
me
a...
to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. Come to think of it, their 3-day
Kristen
ultimatum
McGuire,
is almost
sounds
up
like.
now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot
She's
for the
got no
Frost
vision.
Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Whew, there, that takes care of that part, the tricep.
People. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them?
I don't know, like that, they're just afraid of change. Yeah, because humans tend to be afraid of change a lot more often than not.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't.
Or
be
should I say,
saying
that's
this.
how humans have been conditioning themselves
Forget it, okay?
for
Bye.
a long time to be afraid of change.
Why did I say all that?
Yeah.
Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she
That
sure
definitely sounds
took
like
up
Kristen
fast.
McGuire.
So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I want it to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel led up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we? Let's bring her something tasty.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, if you're talking about inside the neighborhood itself, or you're talking about out after you get... I haven't gotten that far. No. I got only as far as the next cul-de-sac, and then Sky wanted to come back, so...
If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Geronimo! I just wanted to sort this. I thought so. Anyways. I knew it. Won't be able to get that one. She's rather gorgeous, I'll say that.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait! What does she mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
She's got you. I'm sorry, Paimon. You're not as cute as that thing is.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Both?
Let's
Or
go
treat?
with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with?
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What?
Okay, never mind. It's Chinese. Definitely sounds Chinese. See the way it's done. It's beautiful.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody?
On a second, folks,
You
I'm
were
gonna
humming
change
it
this.
last
I'm
time
sure.
too. It must be important to you.
Give me 1 moment. Gonna pause just for a smidge bit. Alright, there, back. Okay, now, And shorts make it easier to do my self-massage for my legs, which is the one thing I really have to massage more than anything else before I get into the hot bath later today.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not
I don't know.
I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline.
By the sounds of it, if she is originally from the moon, one of the moon goddesses, what I think might be the case is the same case that happened with Nahida, where she used all of her power, her power to the point where she reversed regressed her whole progress, including her memories, in order to perform an amazing feat of miracle.
Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through.
How about that?
What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given.
Yeah, that sounds about right for every
If
religion,
mortals
period.
can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've...
Quite the
got Pepper
philosophical
here.
conundrum, isn't it, folks?
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
The flowers, they've turned white.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home?
The Fatui.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess. They're damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to
Sorry,
the
folks, I was looking at
Tsaritsa,
something real quick.
though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes,
What about these flowers?
they have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
So they turn white when she's feeling weak. And when they read that day, that's because she was strong upon her strength?
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
So she's basically a Hikikomori.
I know it's gone now, anyway.
Shut it.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cupcakes here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If Vizsla appeared in front of them right now, the Moon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lama's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story,
She actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone else to see her as family. Maybe her light was simply too brilliant for anyone to see her as family?
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, the damsel look to the sky and fall silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflect on everything that's happened. Let's see. Travelogue. Okay, this will be a lot easier.
Started melting out there a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Now it's sort of getting really cold. It's starting to freeze. As soon as I wipe the snow off,
Yeah.
and you see where it started freezing up on the
Oh.
roof.
It's already, temperature's already starting to, yeah, you're right, it is starting to drop. And it's supposed to keep dropping for the rest of the day. Down to about 9 tonight. Single digits. I have to do this long scrolling just to get it. This is probably the closest I'm going to get to actually scrolling fast. And with that, I guess that's it. Nothing else I can read about in that department. Interlude chapter. Crimes 1 and 2, The Hunger of Mani. The Gardener. Space and Time for You. Oh yeah, those are the interlude parts. The Traveler. Technically also interludes. Alright. Alright, here I am. About 19 minutes, I gotta take my doggy for another walk, folks. Hmm. Hmm.
And when you go back out, you can drop that in the truck.
Sure. Hmm. Does this crap? Yeah, it's true. It is technically easier to back into a parking space than it is to back out of it. That's facts, people. Facts, man, facts. All right.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Alright, let's go here. Immersion be damned a little bit.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to
Aphids
make
tend to
honey.
eat leaves, sweetheart, if I remember right.
Sounds
Unless
like you know
I'm
her pretty
remembering it
well.
wrong. Maybe a bit too well. And that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
She was above us the whole time.
Hello, everybody. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
She's timid.
Yeah, I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside?
Come here.
How am I supposed to make a quick getaway
Hi.
now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to
Yeah,
get
your
cold
brain
feet.
does stink, girl.
But nope. Turns out they're
Take a
all
look at-
completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the
Alright,
Fatui
open.
are?
Say ah. Say
Really
ah.
sorry, everyone.
Come on,
Truth
say ah.
is, just as I was heading out
Just
this
say ah.
morning, I discovered I'd
daddy
run
see
out
your
of a
teeth.
super important, completely essential,
Come on, let's see
absolutely
daddy see your teeth.
indispensable
Just
piece
for a
of
little bit.
equipment.
I want to see your teeth.
So, what are we gonna do?
But that's not what I want to see. I want to see your teeth.
Well, as I see it,
You want to show
there
your
are
daddy your
two
teeth?
options.
Can I see your teeth?
Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so
I guess she doesn't want to show me her
personally,
teeth.
I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada
Crap.
boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Wait a minute here. Yeah, it's hilarious that she called her Jane Doe. Because she has antlers and all that. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Now those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess
Well,
our
I'm a fan
only
of taking you
option
home,
is
but
to
that's
fall back
besides the
on
point.
Plan J.
Degenerate
That's J for
100%,
Yehoda, by
folks.
the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Wait, what?
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your
I'm
professionalism.
surprised you even used the phrase
Yehoda.
shade.
You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Ooh, there we are. Whew, there's my leg. Okay, I tell you what, folks. Let's take a 20-minute break. That way I can take my doggy for her walk. You folks get to grab lunch and all that fun stuff. Reconvene, yeah? And then we'll get into the fun mission. Catch you in 20, folks? Don't you goes nowheres. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm going to make my lunch real quick. It won't be long. It'll take like a minute or two just to microwave it, leftovers, and also make myself a nice cup of hot cocoa. For yours truly, who spent some good time out in the cold. Anyways, I'll wait for you little knee bobs to gather around. I'm almost done, folks. Almost done. There. I'm just refilling the water tank for the coffee maker. For there. There we are. Oh, that's so good. All right. Mmm. No, the taste of it all. Mmm. Now then, let's carry on, my wayward sons, to the next endeavor. Oh, before I forget, I do have to do one thing, and that's get back into my shorts. Because I don't think I'll be taking my doggy for another walk for the rest of the day. Alright, there we are, folks. Got in my shorts. My socks. Let's put those over where my shoes go. Alright, and then open up the blinds. There. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and see what Yehoda's got in store for us and Yehoda's got in store for us next.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Alright, let me just make sure I got
No
what
rush.
I need for my team room.
We'll be waiting right here. Just don't go sneaking home on your own, okay?
Actually, let's do this. Florence is not going to be in this part of the story, so we're going to try. I mean, technically, half the characters got in this part is not going to be, so immersion be damn and all that.
Bags packed and ready to roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need Florence to get that Ascendant Gleam buff. Bugger. Well, can't do much about that now, I'm afraid. It's not like I have Yehoda for right now.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Let's go.
Alright then. Let's get this job done.
Now let's go. I gotta do the right leg, I think.
Go, go,
this time.
go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Seriously? Oh, so I don't even get the full team, I just want to get Llama, huh? I guess it makes sense, somewhat. I did at least choose Hydro, so there's that. Oh, that's just the trial to get her period, because she deals with Bloom and all that jazz. Does he even count as a moon sign? No, he does not. Weird that. Anyways. Wait. What's your constellations at? Oh, beats me on full constellations. Flexing, aren't they?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this key card, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Don't think it will be.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never
Well, you gotta be in order to
underestimate interns.
Exactly,
Even the
especially
most
their
legendary
maintenance.
of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
She's right about that. I have to use some other resources at disposal if you catch my drift. Ah, that felt good to do my right leg. That required a lot less. Honestly, that actually required a lot less massaging, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, I did miss a spot or two. Or a few. Okay, we'll get to that during talkie time. Usually it's a good idea to get a vantage point to see what I'm working with. Ooh. Alright. Cool. I guess. Yep, now's as good a time as any to get more
I
thorough.
get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in, but that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Not exactly.
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya?
Yeah, I felt good to get all that done.
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
You apparently do not know my reputation,
I
do you,
say
sweetheart?
we go with Plan B. Either way,
Well,
I
there's
won't
that
be
she's
doing
actually the same
any
height
of
as
the
me.
fighting, so
Makes him one of the shorter
route
dudes in the
sounds
game,
good
doesn't
to
it?
me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we
I'm
should.
totally okay with being a short dude. Not that I'm short dude in real life. I mean, unless you count 5'10" as short, but and compared to most dudes of my age, from my generation, I'm pretty sure that is considered average at best. No Plan J this time.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses.
She was hoping no.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Enough told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position.
Hold on, wait, what?
That way, when it's time to move forward, the path
And she's
will
not a
be
robot,
clear.
she's an android.
Which reminds
There's a
me,
difference.
it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
She did.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
No chatting while we're sneaking in.
someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal! Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? you really trust... I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Alright, let's move along to the next dialogue, and then I'm gonna clean up my bowl. Don't let those recon bots spot you. Oh, this? Really? I guess that's the only way it's gonna go in this case, folks. Shit, I've tried it. Forgot. Gotta use the. Gotta push the right joystick in for it to select a different option. Can't do anything with those anyway, so. Alright, let's go with this then. See what happens. Alright, while it's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and do
Didn't
this.
think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Yeah, but it's a really good explanation. Sometimes you're not really much of a truly intelligent person unless you can explain complicated things in a very simplistic manner for someone to for the most simple-minded people to understand. As Albert Einstein would put it, if you can't explain it simply, then you don't understand the subject matter yourself. Truer words have never been spoken. I often have to tell my little brother. Alright.
Didn't...
Just gotta move the recon bot out of the way, huh?
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with all of that, but then again, I gotta move the next recon bot. I gotta move that recon bot back to its spot.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Famous last words.
It's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry, that was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, I thought she was thinking of something else.
Having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Maybe, but they're useful for other times, probably.
What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Gotta love how she inner monologues a lot.
Soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Sure it was. Off the beaten path we go.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can
yeah,
do from
pretty
this
much
end.
there. Pretty much.
Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Ooh, laser death rooms. I love these.
Oh, we see it now. we didn't move.
Now then, let's see.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it.
Where did I put
I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct.
Maybe it's in this pocket?
If I've got this right,
no,
you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Peculiar, folks. I don't remember the hell I put my damn phone at. Very peculiar indeed. Well then. If I can't figure out where I put it at, that's gonna be an issue. A little later anyways, it will be. Oh. I'm just such a dunderhead. Clockwise?
Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
I'm guessing it's counterclockwise for this.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
No, bad idea. Okay, audit. Yeah, I can't go. Okay, so it's had to be.
Sure thing.
Counterclockwise.
Sure thing.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap! What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means
I love how her
there's a
thought
good
process
chance
works.
there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into
The
the
fact she
control
has
room myself,
stars on her
doesn't mean I
pupils,
can't rely
for her
on some
pupils is
external help.
insane.
If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
Hey, give it down.
Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Yep. Did you think you was gonna have a clearance for a guard bar as a maintenance personnel? Custodial stuff is, technically speaking, considered maintenance. Hygienic maintenance, to be accurate.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
How did he even pick that thing up, honestly?
Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's a chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
All right. Leave that alone.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
All right. See what happens when I do this. That works. It's hard to figure out exactly how they move, honestly.
All done. Let's keep moving.
I want to say this is a massive research facility for sure.
There's no one here! That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
Alright. Huh. Oh no, I missed something.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Zaprichniki.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
The facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Yeah, pretty much.
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Map of the facility?
Good idea! Pulling it right away. Wow! What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Can't think of anything else?
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
Oh, and here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
That's right.
Chin up, Yehoda.
My
Once
way.
this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Solve the mechanism and shut the fan off. Let's see how we're gonna pull this off, folks. How will I pull? Okay, wow. Look at that big energy core.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Leave this place.
It's a weird way to fight this. Fight this. I mean, that's damn sure.
You poor lost lamb.
almost there. We're almost there.
Ow! Here we are.
Oh, it's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Okay, go down to the lower level? Huh. Leave that alone to raise up my level a little higher.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
That's the real second rule. She skipped it purposely. Allow me.
The ground, it's shaking.
Draining the water is not usually a good idea if you're talking about an energy core of some sort.
Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
She's trying so hard.
The relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it.
She's so expressive.
Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Oh, she's falling for me already. Well, you know. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Still, I'm surprised it... Wow. Okay! So, it drained the water pool or something here to make it I'm ever confused. I'm confused, folks. Ever confused. Just gonna be honest on that one. Oh, lastly, I forgot to do this part.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
I'm surprised she actually still came with us.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here?
Climb.
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long
Ladder.
enough. And if someone spots us here after
Elevator.
all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
An expression. Meme-worthy.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say
She's
it's the
a
Fatui.
walking meme board.
No, please,
So-
no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How
Philomena
could this be?
knew it.
Lauma?
She stole
And
the relic.
You guys?
Vilhelmina? What's going on here?
She joined the Harbingers. She joined the Fatui.
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
She stole the
I
relic.
thought
Come
you
on.
might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
She stole it right
Yes.
from behind Lumina now.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Flashback.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
Sounds like someone who's trying to break free from a cult.
Huh?
After a long while.
Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That night it was you. You followed us.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
I knew it. Wasn't the sister. Ha!
And then you gave it to the Fatui?
Told you it was someone who followed them into it.
When we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
No, she's trapped by the responsibilities for sure. 100%.
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Ooh.
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed
felt that right there.
kept secrets from you.
Mama.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
Nope, that's not what she said.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
That's the part that Philomena didn't understand.
I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
Excommunication, I would assume? Exile?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Self-mutilation? Why? You don't need to.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions, one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Llama?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Ooh, I wonder what she wants to test.
Bosses!
I mean combat prowess.
I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no.
She was expecting us.
It really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Alright. She's human, but she tries to act like a cold machine.
Hey, didn't
So
you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh
Not
no.
hard.
Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Alright, that's fine. We'll work with this party right now.
Go!
Hold it. This is what I meant to do.
Space.
Good luck!
Sweet dreams!
Move or beam.
Okay, didn't have enough for it, apparently.
Excuse me?
Bad dreams be gone!
Flash attack!
Dang it! That swap. Oh, signal went down a little bit. That's lovely. Just love it. Just right in the middle of combat too. That makes it even worse.
Go Claw!
Time to relax.
Chew on this.
Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan!
This things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Time to relax.
Water jet!
Good luck! Ding dong water bomb!
The sage's wisdom! Give me some space! Excuse me?
Water jet!
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Go claw!
Bombs away!
Move or be moved! Give me some space! I was too
Damn it.
slow!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ha!
Oh, get over here. He doesn't want to come over here for some reason. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come to daddy. A little more. Nope, you're not there yet. Ah, there we are. Much better.
Flash attack!
Excuse me? Way ahead of you!
Good luck!
Go!
What? Give me some space!
Chew on this!
Bad dreams be gone.
Go claw!
Way ahead of you!
Look, a rainbow! Use that device to seal them away!
Wipe out!
Time to relax.
The sage's wisdom!
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Is it now? It's going on. It's abyssal power, alright, and even stronger than before. What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
No response. I'll have to find them quickly. This is definitely eerie, I'll say that for sure. Huh? No. Why? Oh. That's fine. I already had a bowl out of it. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get yourself another a bowl yet today. Yeah, anyways. What the heck is this thing here? Heck are all these things? Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, I guess that's not what I was supposed to be looking for.
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Well, wait, if they didn't wake up together from their hibernations, from the spaceship crash, then why did the opening sequence have us flying together with our sister? I'm confused now. See, it's so much retconning now. There's just too many plot holes. Too many plot holes. That's all I'm gonna say, folks.
You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
Oh, now she's gonna flex her power.
Sky above dim the light of the moon. Then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
It does have ingrown facial hair sometimes.
Oh, I think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Oh, woman. Oh.
Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
She's not gonna want to fight us after spending time out dealing with that nonsense.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
Well, at least she's got some bond for with it. This lovely little lady. I think I got a chub just not only looking at her, but just knowing how she's incredibly smart she is too.
Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Tsundere, 100%.
Well,
Where
I
is her
wasn't
vision,
the one
though?
who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
That voice sounds so familiar, though. I'm pretty sure I've heard that voice for somewhere before. Or maybe it's not. Or maybe it's just another voice actor who can perform a similar voice range as the one I'm thinking of. It's not Brittany Lotta, I'm pretty sure of that. Or it could be, because she does have that voice range. Is she saying there was another Harbinger who was after the Moon Marrow? Could be.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
I can't quite get a look at her vision, though. That's an issue.
Fine by
for me.
me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
Yeah, wait, right there? Nope,
Finally
not. Can't feel it.
over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
Lama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what would happen if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night Lumine, no, the wild hunt was using me to get the moon marrow. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flynn's, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Yeah.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him. I can't. What did she say? What did you say? Something strange about him. I can't seem to put my finger on. Wait, so Llama was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nokrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Probably for a good reason, I'd assume. Oh, here's where some laka berries are. Good, I could use them. Wait, doesn't I know show me where these things are at, or is it something specifically different? Yeah, I mean it should be showing me those as well, but it's not. I find it very peculiar, folks. Alright, let me put no. I mean,
Pleasure
come
to
on up
fight
here.
by your side.
You can come up. Come on. You can get up here. You can do it, Sky. I know you can. Nope. Adding Flynn's didn't change that fact, so.
Bags packed and ready to roll.
Alright, let's go like this. Alright, what's materials? Lockaberries, where are they at? Got the 100. Go real far down to find it, aren't I? No, that's. Watch Pearl. Not sure what they use those materials for, but let's see here. Okay, forgot it can be used as cooking ingredients as well. Yeah, it's not gonna help me find it. Well, you little shite. Matters not. Let's go. What?
When the weather is dark and gloomy, our emotions often respond in kind.
Alright, well, that was easy enough. Still trying to find some more lockaberries.
Excuse me?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You're pretty sharp.
That was almost like Chris Rager there for a second.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, I just needed to clear out some of the rabble from this area so I can do farm in peace, but
What a waste of space! Move or be moved!
yeah, normally I would be totally hard up on getting this treasure, you know, stealing from this treasure chest, but like I said, I'm more for the lockaberries right now. Oh, never mind. Let's see what constellations yet. Okay, so this. Alright, yeah. So until then, I still have to make sure to keep my, no attack, and that's what is, burst. But the skill gets on no buff whatsoever. That is late. Well, actually, kind of, honestly, it's pretty cool when you think about it, because his damage comes straight up from his north, which begs the difference why the other ones don't get that same accuracy in their terms of their constellations. I'm confused. I kid you not, folks. I am relatively confused. Alright. Shell piercing shots. That's. Yeah, from this charge. That's his charge attack, basically. So it basically gets increased crit. Wait, what's his crit rate already right now? So yeah, there's that. Okay, so 2 stacks, and that's it. From using his burst, elemental skill, but of course you have to actually regain energy using by triggering an elemental reaction with his elemental skill, which kind of sucks in a sense. But it. So what's this right here? Right here actually. Yep, of course. There's that. Yep. Alright. So let's see here. Okay, so basically his charge shot is basically increased by 700% of his mastery by, and is eventually canceled 5 seconds after shooting it, and after 4 enemies are pierced. And then it goes on a 15 second cooldown after it hits the first enemy. So so basically it's a 10-second downtime. Is what I'm understanding from all of that jazz. What you doing? Oh, that reminds me. What kind of artifact do I have on you? Ah, that's right, Wonders Troop, because it's basically all of his damage is charged shots. I mean, Kill Dream is also a good one you could use as well, because it ups his overall damage, period. Not that I think about it. But he has to trigger an elemental reaction, which in most teams he will. So it's a matter of... But this was easier for me to get the pieces for. However, only one thing scales off his elemental mastery, if memory serves me right. Well, come on! And that's the his normal attacks after using this. That doesn't. His charge shot does. This is considered charge attack, so there's that. And sometimes I don't trigger reactions. So that is just kind of a bit of a better choice for him overall, I would say. At least for the moment, anyways. If you put him in a pure Electro team, then yeah, you're gonna want to just have that on him instead. But if you actually put him on a team where you can trigger reactions, I'm gonna guess the Gilded Dreams is actually gonna be better for him, quite frankly. Hi, Sky. What are you doing now, huh?
Turn that frown upside down.
Didn't I get these ones here too, or no? I can't remember. It's weird, I don't see any lockerberries. No, the icy pebbles either. That's another thing that I have never seen showing up on the map like it should. Alright, let's go to the curatorium. Blessings of the Frostmoon, complete it first. Really? We're gonna do that bit, Jazz. Cause I could have sworn. Ah. Really? So let's go back to this then. Enter. Yeah, let's do that first. That way I can finish this last leg and then call it a day. Hmm.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
How did she know?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
That's hilarious.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget your family believe and trust you, too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
This is true. I'll support you and be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides,
Thank
I trust you.
But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try?
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kavaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky. So that's the true false moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Curious, are we?
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me. But I think it'll be back.
And both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our
That's also a
Lady
different person.
Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Llama.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.